Buenas noches, people. Hoy toca el cajas como lo llamaría Miguel Muteaducas 15 por los fucking vecinos. Cara llorando fuerte, mano haciendo el gesto de llamar. ¿Qué haces, manzano? ¿Vas pentakill? Voy pentakill. Se vienen altos textazos, pero es que el bot diga por mí varias cosas de esta obra maestra antes de empezar. Tengo unas ganas de rejugar este juegazo que te cagas hace 3 años, que me lo tuve que volver a pasar, cuando se me borró el disco duro e iba p. Ahora que estamos con Metal Gear y Quest también es de Kojima y que yo estoy viendo TW de motiva muchísimo, además de que esto pertenece a Techni. Salió. Yo me lo pasé hace poco. Aquí tenéis un tráiler de lo que iba a ser un SH con Norman Reedus https://y.ut.be/diagonal-y-rak-7by. La verdad hay gente que lo aburre, pero siempre tendrá un hueco en mi corazón, está lleno de detalles y cositas que lo hacen muy especial y en... Bueno, ya me callo un mes, vamos a jugar la versión de PS5, la Director's Cut, que nunca la probé, tengo entendido que hay muchas cosas nuevas con... Listo, Biblia puesta, me quedo a gusto, jaja, quien quiera leer que lea. El bot dijo la mitad de cosas, pero bueno, XD. Vamos con el boti 2019. De mis fabs, qué puta obra maestra. Hiciste bien pasándote. No. Estaba con exámenes. Te haber puesto ahora dentro poco que así me daban la tarta de regalo dentro del juego, soy Gil. Puse el mío de verdad, jajaja, bueno, aún paso Ray Lucano, quizás lo acabo ahí.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion.
Ojo, se viene Sam Porter Bridge, también conocido como Norman Reedus o como Daryl Dixon.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise
en inglés
to
por primera vez
life
su
as we
puta
know
magia.
it. And then came the next explosion.
Ya ves, cara llorando fuerte.
Fresh your mind, rest your head. fisherman. I'm not here. They must be
Hermano, te lo juro que es uno de los juegos de mi vida y no entiendo ni cómo me gusta tanto por la regla de Tregalucana de que me aburran los G.
so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Es la segunda vez y media que lo juego y estoy orgulloso de metérselo a Miguel hasta por las entrañas para que le gustase tanto como a mí. Encima es aquí. Dios, tu comienzo, qué barbaridad. Literalmente simulador de repartir drogas inteligentes el puto boti. Lo único que no soporto es el final cara cabreada. De la historia cara sufriendo relojos de corazón. Hora de stackear canas. Hora de que llueva y se te queme la piel. Se viene, pierdo la moto a la primera, jajaja. Lo que le iba a echar joya. La gran mayoría de rejugaciones las quiero hacer en más dificultad para administrarlas, pero esa luz. Si la moto no te la desbloquean hasta la cara. Viejita rica.
No, 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 no! Ah. Ah, great. Ah. Fuck.
Ya, pero acuérdate, la primera vez la desbloqueé y la perdí insta, se me cayó al agua y no la vuelves a tener hasta dentro de 6 meses.
We've wait out the rain over there.
¿Viste la foto que subió Kojima estos días de Norman Reedus y Keanu Reeves juntos? Son señales, tete. Tiene cara de alpinista. Sí. Como salga Keanu en DS2 me da un Harry. cara de Q no le gusta que le den la mano mucho XD. ¿Te imaginas que es que Anuel malo? Ojalá, bro. Mutiaduchas 15. Pero sería complicado con lo buena gente que es él. Voy a acabar Slam y me voy a ver el trailer del DS 17 veces más. Ya lo metí en la increíble sección de rejugando al Goku, se actualiza cada 36 meses. Hice lista aparte por cómo es el Director's Cut, lo considero otro juego nuevo y lo metí junto con la serie vieja para la sección del tirón. Naku locura los putos temones de este juegazo.
I think they're gone. What the hell?
Es increíble cómo te lo puedes pasar 15 veces y nunca lo vas a entender del todo, jaja.
Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Solo pido que ver a Kojima en el juego y la moto del Cyberpunk 2077 no sean una secundaria.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch.
Pero en tu canal solo tienes una serie de Deathstranding, ¿no?
Receiver is standing by for drop.
Ripusam. Claro. Solo con esta 2.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
¿Qué te parece lo mejor del juego? La moto de Tron. Esquina cuando lo pasé por primera vez. Faltaba un mes para crear el canal. ¿Te gusta la moto de Tron?
The time full
¿Qué
fast
opinas de la moto de Tron?
whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Además de eso no quiero hacer spoilers, pero como en la ZAN, toda la fumada de Clifford, etcétera, etcétera, etcétera. La moto. No empieces con la moto de Tron Tucson Cogollo, jajaja. De Tron. Mande. Esa es hora de quemarlo.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Matemáticas, hijo.
Don't be so serious.
Si no haces perfecta la primera, vamos bien.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Cabrón, solo me acordaba de un camino joputa.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Lo demás lo hice perfecto.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Se vienen negrardos.
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well,
Mi cruz, cara sonriendo con ojos de corazón, cara sonriendo con ojos de corazón, cara sonriendo con ojos de corazón.
great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Hola, Ceur. Pero sí está fea, V. Fea está tu madre. Cerdo. Ja, ja, ja. Respeta a este puto juegazo, todos los personajes son hermosos. Dan es en la misión con cara sonriendo con gafas de sol.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Si con perfecta te refieres a tu traiga, todas las cajas con 0% tú flipas cabeza
Gotta
clencho.
get a move on.
Algo.
I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Eso no lo consigo nunca, siempre me caigo. Mens.
Come and take a look.
Duel con cara radiante con ojos sonrientes.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
Este juego siempre trae mucho guiño, no sé por qué me pasaba antes y eso que tenía 50 subs cuando lo jugué o menos.
Who knows when he'll go necro?
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
Sam el portador de puentes, cara sonriendo con gafas de sol.
You, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Lo cogí una vez de cigarrillo. XD.
How the world was
Puedo no sufrir
different when I
jugándolo en
was a
difícil con los
kid.
F y los jefes, tengo miedo.
America is a country. Anybody
Alguien
can
extranjero.
go anywhere
Alberto
they
llamándolo
damn
Gil
well
literalmente menos un minuto
please.
después de
No
que
need
comente
for
cara con lengua de
couriers
dinero.
like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even
Así es,
visit
Manuel
other
ese es tu ídolo,
countries.
jajaja.
Hard to imagine now. Then you can see the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities.
Locos como es. Juego
Careers
nuevo.
like
Se
yourself
merecen tanto los trofeos
put
cara
up
con
on
lengua
a
de dinero
pedestal.
pulgar hacia arriba. Que se agarraban tanto. No sé por nunca me hice el platino. El camión se
Rainbow!
mueve de lento. Gracias por CEU.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
¿Oye o sonara de algo el prota? A Manuel le hace un vivo.
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
No lo he visto en mi vida. Copa la sangre de purpurina, mala onda, cara de loco. Yo me saco del culo que se conecta con el Cevinuifin porque hay demasiada sangre en este juego. salió cuando estaba en mi mejor momento. Me va a tocar farmearlo después. Te amo desde 2019. PPU.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Salió en noviembre y hubiese sido voz de cara desanimada puto Sekiro. Kojima fan de los pulgar hacia arriba. Pero a todo Dios le encanta. Se lo llevaron al cielo. Comenzó la fumada, señores, cigarrillo cara con monóculo. Ah, bueno. Si un juego salga a esas fechas es más épico, se puede viciar ya que se acaban las clases. Lo acabo de mirar por 9 días, casi sale en noviembre, cara con lengua de dinero. Ese juego es muy bueno. Kojima y sus fetiches de desnudar a Norman. Gracias, y Aniel, cara sonriendo con ojos de corazón, cara sonriendo con ojos de corazón. Como te amo. PR solo a darte un beso. Chavales, esto fue lo que se vio en el tráiler de 2018. Y la gente se quedó flipando, no me extraña, jajaja. Soy conocedor del juego y se iba a salir el 2 de octubre, pero dos aviones se fueron a 2 torres iguales, cara con lengua de dinero. Joder, qué puto culo, Daryl. ¿Qué dice Manuel Blanco? Ojalá se hubiese cancelado Manuel Digom Macara con termómetro.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down.
No, la fumada esquina, flipas como enlaza al final con el comienzo. El Kojima cigarrillo estatua Moai. Si no hubiera GTA 3 no hubiera RD2. Cuando te lo pasas sabes todo, pero aquí flipas. Cara con lengua de dinero. Cierto es Yaniel, pero es mi ídolo. Kojima, Nomura y Miyazaki, el sagrado tridente japonés. Bueno, y el de Resident Evil Q no me acuerdo cómo se llama. Sale, responde, ojo a esto, te flipáis. Personaje cara sonriendo con ojos de corazón. El puto Hannibal Lecter, cara con monóculo.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Así es, chicos, eso es el culo de Xeon. Ya quiero que salga GTA 6, por favor.
An explosion. That will be our last.
PQ. Joder, carga 283.819 veces más rápido en PS5. Y que se puedan robar tiendas en el mundo libre. Y no en misiones. PQ será Manuel, hijo. Se vino Guillermo del Toro, momento. También se pueden robar tiendas en todos los modos X de ZV.
How does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Nada que ver.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against...
En Zetavice City se pueden robar tiendas. Cuando te salga de los huevos, incluso al principio de juego, cara del pollón. Pues lo oyes, que cuando lo rejueguen poco te lo demuestro si quieres.
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
Pues el GTA 5 ya me aburrió. Voy a bajarle un toque a...
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future.
Vale, nada, estaba al mínimo.
Avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink.
Yo nunca me aburriré del GTA 5 aunque me lo haya pasado 15 veces. Lo amo, cara, sonriendo con ojos de corazón.
The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to
El único
help.
juego que tuve en PS3 por 2 años XD.
2 days.
During that time,
Pues ¿cuáles GTAs
we
jugado
took the
Zeus?
liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in
Tuve
the
que vender todos para poder comprarlo, pero valió la pena.
Game over, man. Place is a crater.
El GTA 5, el GTA 4 y justo hoy me instalé
The only
Vice City.
ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore.
Pues prepárate para descubrir la dificultad, manín.
We lost everyone. Not just
Y cuidado con el Club Malibu, cara con lengua de dinero.
my team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City.
Bueno,
We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team...
cuidado con el VC, que tienes que tener paciencia si es en definitiva mala opción porque el 30% de las canciones están borradas por cosas LED.
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
No me jodas, que quitaron las monsters, eran clave en este juego, cara llorando fuerte.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
WTF, yo pensaba que tenías Perger, no me acordaba.
America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears.
Así que si te quieres casi el mejor soundtrack de un Z en una jugatel de PC original. Cabeza explotando, cabeza
I'm
explotando.
actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Lo malo es que no se puede poner música personalizada en la radio como en GTA 4 y GTA 5. La vida es una lenteja cara de alivio. Esquina, la idea es jugarlo con la música del juego, pedazo de criminal.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hello? Hello?
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges.
La música que tiene el juego original es la mejor. Hay radio personalizada en todos los core de PC de un GTA excepto en GTA 1 y 2. Aquí tenemos esta lacra llamada el mosco.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean. Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Para que sepan, pónganse a estudiar, chamacos pendejos. No se metan en esto. Esto no deja nada bueno.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Hablas asterisco. Sabino, abuela vomitona. Nada es un meme.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam.
Lo malo del juego skin al comienzo es bastante texto, pero después del fuego se viene la frescura.
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the president's right-hand man.
Nunca voy a entender tampoco por Sam no se acuerda de nada al principio del game.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
El mismísimo Pipu Pipu.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this.
Aun como no está en español no será lo mismo.
Good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Está buena la historia aunque no me entero de qué va cigarrillo.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
Manuel es normal, no se entiende literalmente nada hasta las primeras las 10, jajajaja, a Kojima se la pela todo.
Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
Es como el Metal Gear, tengo que hacer hipótesis de qué cojones está pasando y cómo lo enlazo.
Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
Hasta ahora sabemos que reparto paquetes y Q. Esta vieja es mi ma y tiene cáncer y es presidenta de los EU nada más. Y Amelie es mi hermana.
Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. So you are willing to help me?
No,
Me da siempre un mal rollo esta escena.
I love you, Sam.
Encima esto todo de la foto se mezcla con el final y porro cigarrillo cigarrillo.
Madam President!
Ojo, ¿visteis eso?
Oh, no.
Doctor, we need
Nunca
your
me
help.
había fijado que digamos Q rejuvenece. Eso es importantísimo.
Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping. Hold on. We're losing her. I'm a death.
Es igual que el Kingdom Hearts al principio del juego te están contando todo el final, lo que pasa que no entiendes ni madres.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room, do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Básicamente tú solo contra el universo para azmar a la pinche viejota clera. Y encima en contra de su voluntad. Aquel juego va en plan reversa XD. Encima es importantísima la incineradora.
Can I have a moment?
No va en reversa, eso te lo sacaste del culo.
In American Reconstructionism, she worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors.
Locus, y si tiene saltos temporales, es una fumada cabeza explotando.
If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam,
Luego en reversa no, pero se podría decir tú va en ciclo. Tampoco vas mal encaminado ahora que lo pienso.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam.
La presidenta es la madre.
Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
Entonces va en plan te vas al pasado para solucionar algo.
I'll be
XD acaba de fallecer. No, tampoco esquina, no quiero hacer spoiler.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be
Vamos
passing
tú en contra de tu voluntad, pero no digo más.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
No pasa nada, Sam ni se acordaba de que era su madre, jaja.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Ahí ya cambia la cosa. Hay pocas misiones de cargar cadáveres o personas vivas, pero pueden ser muy XD, ahora veréis por qué.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Ese sonido es el piku piku, Sam. Lo que pasa que en español lo dice súper efusivo.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination.
Y lo dice 100 veces en todo el juego, jajaja.
Provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Anybody home?
Super efusivo, cara sonriendo con gafas de sol. No sé qué mierda significa, pero cara sonriendo con gafas de sol.
Don't mind me. Hello?
Besitos, Manuel Blanco, jaja.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on. together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Me voy a ir como entre 10-30 minutos.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, just like that.
Me pide lechie.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry.
First a smile to say to me, there's something that's uncomforting. Your body has a way with me, but I'm exactly
En
where
la boca se lo doy no sé cuánto.
but
Una
I'm
cosa.
a long way from home.
Pero no te apeche. No sé si entendisteis, pero...
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't
Si no llegó a tiempo, el cadáver se necrosa y explota y se crea un agujero como el del comienzo, ok.
long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Y si se me... punto cae de una montaña también. A mí solo me pasó una vez en otra misión en mi primera partida. Se hace un agujero así cada vez que mueres X de literal deformas el mapa.
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
¿Tú entiendes la historia de este Dego?
In my dying face.
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be seen?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me.
Pero no del todo.
Part of you. Yes, you're
Claro, me lo pasé 3 veces.
I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Eso es lo que jode de los juegos algunas veces. Que no te dan contexto. Y la historia no se entiende.
Come on. Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy.
Anyone? Hey! Anybody hear me? Hey! Anyone?
Caminar simulador.
Disgusting.
Hey! I'm Sam! Hey! Over here! I'm Sam! Over here! Hello! Anybody hear me? Anyone?
Alberto sé que no tiene que ver pero el GTA dice Titi que lo tendrías que rejugar con radios.
The skin on my teeth. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Goddamn cottonmouth.
No le pueden dar ni un burrito al pobre para que lleve lo que sea que esté llevando.
It's a close one. Just a bit further now. This one's for you.
Me cansaron las piernas de verlo caminar. Buena suena.
Too close. So that's the place, huh?
Estoy acá tomando mate mientras veo los créditos del Outlast 2. Hola Roman, hola Red. En poco trataré de jugar el Outlast 2. Me gustó mucho cuando lo probé. Este sitio está conectadísimo con el FI al flipar. Cierto, tranquilos, luego me. Punto dan mejoras exoesqueleto, moto, camión, etc. ¿O te vas a querer cortar las pelotas con el Outlast? Igual vos no habías jugado el no.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Al principio es caminar simulador, pero luego la gracia son las complicaciones.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit
Se
equal.
pone jodido el juego, cargas blandas, te quedas sin batería, en las cosas sin balas te asaltan, etcétera, etcétera.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Manuel sobre lo de Vice City. Estaba pensando en poner una encuesta a esto a días de juegos que me ocurre jugar a comienzos de 2024. No digo nada. En comparación con cualquier Resident Evil antiguo XD.
Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
No se vale Ceura, un día lo hicieron alguna vez, jaja, pero bueno, aún no sabes, loco, entre en esa lista una así, a lo mejor alguna cosa te interesa. Igual el uno, júgalo en mente, una mentira, pero júgalo en difícil o en pesadilla.
Sorry, Captain.
No es difícil, a no ser que me lo ponga en difícil, creo yo, pero el 1 lo tengo muy reciente, pues espere. O no en justa, esperemos que haya suerte.
Start this shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Isolación, lo odio y lo jugué normal. La única manera de que yo a jugar en difícil será en casa de Miguel a Arlecón.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city.
Manuel, ya sabes, mis encuestas siempre sale algo, lo juego primero pero siempre acabo jugando lo demás más tarde, temprano, solo hay que mirar. Ya van 3 picu Sams. Me viene Ned.
Hey!
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Pipu Sam.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies.
Poco se habla de la manqueada que me marqué atrás. Hostia, cu suerte tuve, tienes mucha menos estamina en difícil.
From which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
¿Qué significa Pipi Sam?
And come to the president's office. We need to talk.
No sé cómo no me mataron los F que encima, no sé si os disteis cuenta, pero son invisibles, solo puedo darme cuenta dónde están con el ventila. Intenté orinarles que eso les mata insta, pero creo que el juego no me dejó por no lo desbloqueé aún.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out.
SVD cada vez que Sam se conecta al bebé tiene recuerdos, esto nunca lo entendí, solo en final que dije, ah bueno, cabeza explotando, cabeza explotando. Manuel Pipu Sam es lo que dicen. Cada vez que le llaman, fíjate ahora ya verás.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps
Ya te dije que en español lo dice con más efusividad de Arnan, también conocido como el negro calavera.
to see you like that.
The hell
Y
you
lo dice
talking
super relax.
about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Ojo, se vino a tocar las partes íntimas de Sam, cara sonriendo con superioridad.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
El atrapa sueños, ese es full importante TMB. Coñota, estoy en el episodio 3.
Good morning, Sam.
Mira, vais a flipar.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, Wash all that chiralium off.
Escuchaste ahora el picu picu.
The president's office.
Pam. Huevo de Pascua XD. Lo suponía. Esa estantería se va llenando con cositas de la historia. Como el Geta Vicecity cigarrillo. Fuck, tenía que haber puesto mi fecha de cumpleaños estos días cuasi me llegaba una tarta aquí a la mesa esta. En la versión de PS4 eso era todo Monsters. Supongo que se acabó el contrato. Y si te metías el día del aniversario o algo así eran Monsters doradas y recuperaban el doble. Patrocinado por Bridger Energy. Esto es muy XD. XD. Ojo con esto. La escena más homoever.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh,
Ahí viene Guillermo del Toto.
except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting your
to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Ah, no era ahora, perdón, me equivoqué, era dentro de un buen rato. ¿Esto es una misión obligatoria? Se va a meter a la ducha conmigo, jajaja.
You did well, Sam. Thank you.
No, esto lo hago yo porque me encanta.
Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me.
Bueno, era obligatorio ducharse para avanzar, pero lo demás sobraba.
Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
A mí me encanta hacer el gil en la habitación XD.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone.
Además, tú cada vez descubres cosas nuevas.
And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
Esta tía es bot, pero ahora se enrolla como una persiana para explicarme el plan.
You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and
la puta playa no se entiende nunca. Todo el juego hablan de la playa, la playa, la playa, solo se entienden los créditos.
Our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won.
Por cierto, esto se supone que es una fumada futurista con espíritus fumones y 1000 fumadas, jajaja, cigarrillo, cigarrillo.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Aunque uno se tienes y todo el juego parecen montañas del País Vasco, pero bueno.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
No voy a viciar a esta mierda como el tete Dios.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Esos manes tú la capturan luego calavera son lo peor, jajaja.
Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me? Huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish.
This
is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Es súper turbio el funcionamiento de los BBS.
Sam.
Ahí está la puta playa de los cojones.
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond. While stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
Joder, ahora que lo escucho en inglés entiendo mucho mejor esto.
Miles away. But our bond still holds.
Claro, esquina es imposible de explicar en español.
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Lo de Cule cambia el vestido de color cigarrillo, cigarrillo, cigarrillo.
I'll be waiting for you.
Representaba algo pero ya ni me acuerdo, jajaja.
Wait!
Oppenheimer XD.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log.
Ojo a esto, es importante, lo de fucking esposa en la cama ya nos lo explicarán.
Come with all the basic amenities.
Sam.
Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
¿Puedes decidir si me has sentado o de pie? Efectivamente, cosas de boticara sonriendo con gafas de sol. Y ambas te fabrican armas distintas.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are Strand.
Aquí no tengo nada por ahora, pero luego tengo un alijo del carajo.
But for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Por cierto, el traje naranja se usa una vez en rol puto juego y el rojo nunca con lo guapo cuesta. Mear, fabricar armas, puede que me lo juegue en 4 años, cara sonriendo con gafas de sol.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Y poco se habla de la puta moto Teti. Buff colores nuevos en PS5, cara sonriendo con gafas de sol, cara sonriendo con gafas de sol. Adivina por qué es uno de mis juegos faves. Personalización igual me encanta, jajaja.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
El juego de normal dura 30 horas por ahí, pero con secundarias es infinito. Diría que es el juego con más secundarias de la historia. Dices colores nuevos, pero piensa el tú de hace 7 meses que diría, que hijos de puta han puesto colores exclusivos de PS5.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier.
Muy cierto, Manuel.
It's still just the best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Tired, huh? You okay?
Por cierto, yo me voy a hacer una run lineal sin secundarias por si no muero en el intento.
Bo.
Porque las secundarias no son precisamente fáciles, las IQ te dan más de 20 cajas y si las combinas con las principales flipas.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots.
Imagínate yo con lo cabezón que soy en mi primera partida que duró más de 70 horas, intentando hacer todas con putas 40 cajas en la espalda cuenc. Se deterioran más rápido, etc. Una de un viejo que te pide que le lleves pastillas y son 30 cajas calavera.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications,
se nota un montón que es un coleccionable.
sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data.
Las IQ te dan más caras, coleccionables, gorros, etc. Pero esquinas se me caen los suelos.
Data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Ya, pero esquina, a mí como me encanta este puto juego ya desde el principio. Nunca me importó hacer secundarias, pero tampoco quiero que dure 17 años.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Incluso aquí la vez que lo jugué hice unas cuantas.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again.
Ojo el verdadero Sam porque épico cabrón con su coleta, su traje voz.
Is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo Communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that.
Tremendo como antes decía que no quería saber nada y ahora ya está de lleno en el asunto.
Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
Realmente lo hace solo por el bebé normal Reerus en todos sus putos papeles hacen Q, tenga afecto por cierta gente y que deteste a otros.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Ojo viajecito.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry.
La de teorías que me montaba yo con esto XD.
Maybe. Maybe.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Port Knot City, marca de cruz. Port Knot City, cara con lengua de dinero, botón de marca de verificación.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Coño, me rayé, pensaba que era una secundaria, jajaja.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
SVD, esto de las escaleras, cuerdas, etcétera, es una fumada porque en tu partidas ves las de otros jugadores. Por eso le puedes dejar likes y tal, eso le flipa a la gente. Y si spameo el panel táctil, Sam puede como llamar a otro Sam atravesando ahí la cuarta pared y me puede contestar otro jugador. Pregunta como tu gamer de un montón de juegos, ¿cuál es la peor traducción al español que has visto en un videojuego?
Order assigned.
Creo que con 2 escaleras me sobra. No sé, tengo que pensarlo.
Don't mind me.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple check your loadout, I take it?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind. Sam, even the best.
Es una de estas cosas de interactuar con otros, siempre lo hago. Cuda trofeos, cara con lengua de dinero, cara con lengua de dinero.
You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them.
Manuel, no se me ocurre ninguno laude de nunca me. Quejo de eso mucho.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Puedo decir que la peor traducción que vi es en GTA3 desafortunadamente quise.
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Ah, hostia, no me acordaba, jaja. Si me estoy matando la espalda, le paso el marrón a otro y volando. Lo hice por el trofeo de la seta Q13. Flipas, el gatillo parece una metralleta cuando me ajajaja. Hay que ahorrar orina para matar es.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Señal de aprobación con la mano.
Cool. It's toppled over.
Hay que agitar el mando como un puto enfermo para calmar al bebé. Joder, quería frena y casi me mató por la montaña, dañé todas las cargas XD. No hay una manera de tirar la carga con la mano. A tomar por saco. Uno no me deja, creo que uno lo desbloquea, uno no me acuerdo, quería hacer eso XD y tú se fuese por el río. En 5 minutos que ya son las 2:55.
Oh, whoa. That was close. Too close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA.
Tío, flipas como se siente el peso de la carga en el LS. Gatillos de la PS5 es una gozada.
Won't be long before we're back on track. May have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Por cierto, creo que sobra decir tú cuanto más pesa más difícil es de llevar. Bueno, o avisteis que antes iba al límite y no me podía mover.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up.
También con la lluvia como quema todo obviamente oxida. La carga si te quedas mucho en ella y se puede llegar a deteriorar del todo, pasa bastante.
And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working.
Well, bueno, en esta misión pillé muchas por el camino porque era así, pero si hay enemigos o están lejos ahí se quedan, yo aviso, jajaja.
Put us on the goddamn grid.
Además, mucho peso con muchos enemigos es un por culo. Ojo, orgasmo auditivo. Yo en serio era un cabezón y aún tuviese el máximo de peso dejaba las cargas atrás y luego volvía a por ellas.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey.
No me fui de la primera isla hasta que no hice todas las secundarias calavera.
People happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something.
Pero luego vuelves y aparecen 60 más y tú como a cara llorando fuerte, cara llorando fuerte. Bueno, yo ya me voy, Mario.
Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station
Mañana ya verás la encuesta a ver si me acuerdo, jaja.
expedition put in place, and beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given
Esta parte es clave, me flipa esto.
we're
Mañana.
looking at using a distribution center and a power station.
Es jodidísimo, pero me encanta.
Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Sí, mañana.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
A no ser que te quedes esperando a que la ponga cuando acabe Stranding, jajax, pero a lo mejor me quedo sobao y no la pongo. Bueno, ya veremos.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should
Ojo, primeros crafteos.
Delivering cargo.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Order assigned.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Almost toppled over.
Cojones, deja ahí. 38 kilos de putos libros.
Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Literalmente estoy cogiendo otras cargas solo para dar escudo a las importantes XP.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what you
tenemos ahí ya la primera motilla, pero juraría que hay que repararla antes de usarla.
talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Y además, si se me destruye esa moto no puedo hacer uno hasta dentro de mucho tiempo, así que a cuidarla. Y eso mi primera partida no me lo dijo nadie y me la café al toque.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Wow, me estoy sorprendiendo a mí mismo, todo ese hasta ahora un variable. Bebé con anemia, no me acordaba que era tan pronto.
Thanks for bringing more folks into the
Asterisco.
UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor.
Ahora tocaba estar un ratillo sin el creo calavera.
And keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your
Sin el detecto a los exos sea juez Galuca.
connected to the incubator.
Good work.
You can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Ahí está, eso también lo hago por un trofeo XD.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe.
Ahí está el funcionamiento de los bebés, la mayor fumada existente, y luego lo explican todo mejor y ves como cabeza explotando.
However, We can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave.
La fucking canción esta es lo más turbio que hay.
But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Sam, this is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Nana. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products.
No tiene nada que ver, pero realmente con lo que me está gustando Metal Gear hasta ahora creo que el 5 me va a encantar o lo voy a odiar.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past.
Suerte culo, jugué bien poco así culo disfrutaré como la primera vez porque en aquel momento no lo entendía y no le eché más de 1 HR.
Properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
Ojo, ya me dan granadas de fluidos corpóreos, jaja, solo falta la de Kuma y hasta de sangre.
And nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed.
Yo nunca uso esas granadas, me parece un mojón, pero ahí están XD.
Already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Para que quiero granadas de exceso de pis cuando me puedo sacar la pichurra y mear ahí mismo, además que no quitan nada.
save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says some woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Uy, loco viene yo sin armas ni nada, jajame. Tengo que colar donde los asaltadores.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area. That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, and golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Locupasaku su parte me va a dar pereza porque a la vi muchas veces.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This one's for you.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your Ultradex to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Construction complete.
Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Aerosol clave.
Excess. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be
Lo siento
broken
por no
down.
mostrar cómo funcan las granadas de residuos, pero en serio puso en un zurullo, no valen la pena estas, ni yo me acuerdo cómo iba.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Solo al principio. Luego llega un punto del juego que te da igual. Con los vehículos te la pela, subes todas las montañas con la moto y ya. En ese momento yo llevo fular más bien seguro XT.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Mi moto se encajaba en todos lados.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me. What you looking for, dumbass?
Okay, Sam. Grab the cargo and get the hell out of there.
Hey, come and get me. I'm right here. Hey, come and get me. Hey, you! Hey, come and get me.
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near.
Me encanta sentir el peligro.
No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me. See you around. Good work. Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
see you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further. Information.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try. Order assigned.
Esta misión es jodidamente jodida, pero me encanta. Y creo que cuando vuelva Janet, dan la batería para la moto.
Safe travels. weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. There we go.
across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Sam, looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out. You'll be fine. Good luck.
Looks like some... You can access the share locker to collect it.
quiet.
Joder, Q, mala suerte, estaba a nada de llegar, me pilla la puta ballena. Bueno, primera vez Q pasa hasta ahora. El bebé casi tieso. A partir de ahora, cuando me pillen el LS, me meten en voz insta si no me equivoco. Pero bueno, aún así, aunque estén difícil, no lo noto muy jodido. Ya cuando vengan bosses y tal me cagar en la puta.
All right. No rest for the wicked.
Vaya farmeo de trofeos hoy, flips como 20 duplicados.
It's all good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use.
Locus y llame. Olvido de la S, jajaja, la carga casi reventa. Era bastante flojita, pero lo logramos.
Yep, about what I expected. Must have been a lot of hard miles.
Pocas veces se me jode una carga en alguna partida, solo misiones concretas. Hablando de cagarme, estoy cagando ahora, vuelvo, gente.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two? Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Ya volví, gente. Se vino moto, cara sonriendo con ojos de corazón, cara sonriendo con ojos de corazón, cara sonriendo con ojos de corazón. Ya puedo cuidarla, pues la única en 3 años.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
Gotcha!
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
WTF, no sabía que habían una referencia a Bon, jajaja. Ahora es cuando empiezan a ser importantes los CQPS. Ports son literalmente cargadores portátiles para vehículos, exoesqueletos y etc. El único puto uso que les doy son la clave.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it to the generator. Why not give it a try?
Construction complete.
Voy a guardar partida cada Q con la puta moto. No la pienso perder por nada del mundo hasta que no tenga otro. La moto de Tron y la veneno.
While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal in Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Construction complete.
Lo peor que te puede pasar con la moto esquina se te quede encallada en el agua donde no llegue. Al generador que te la pillen los eco a se te quede.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Vaya espirruneada tete, ya estoy a punto de la segunda isla, cara sonriendo con gafas de sol.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Oh, ya tengo granadas y todo, flipas.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. they've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much and you'll...
Estuve Neusas 15 literal, yo tardé 15 horas en llegar aquí. La primera vez obviamente con 10.000 secundarias.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
Pa' Miku el campo de tiro es solo PS5, juraría que uno estaba en PS4. Hola Guadalupe, muy bienvenido o bienvenida. ¿Por dices Jessica?
Order assigned.
Vale, adiós a las escaleras y los anclajes pa' siempre, ahora con la moto me la pelan.
Thank you for your contribution.
Vamos a probar el campo de tiro ahora dio interés. Vale, esto es del director Scoot 1000% varia fumada nunca lo vi TTQ magia. Vale, está chulo, pero se ve que no está hecho para hacerlo con granadas, sino con otras armas de más adelante. Ojalá que le hayan metido más cositas nuevas de ese estilo al director. Fresquísima, cargadita y reparada. Pero para el siguiente día va a quedar. Ya son las 5:09 AM, me estoy muriendo de sueño. Vaya puto vicio hoy como este puto juego. Día super productivo, moto granadas y siguiente isla, ya tengo ganas del siguiente día. Pero bueno gente, gracias por vuestra compañía en esta maravilla y nos vemos. Dejen like, subí hasta mañana. Sao mano haciendo el gesto de llamar, mano haciendo el gesto de llamar.